All right. Should be about ready here. Okay, let's do it. Ring ruins. Oh my god, this is so much work to do this stuff, but we will have to do it. So I just want to make sure that we got this. All these guys to talk to. We went through all this dialogue once. I just want to make sure there wasn't anything after that, or that it stuck from in the first place, I suppose. That's a lot of dialogue. Anyway. What are you doing? Under Princess Zelda's orders, everyone is strictly forbidden from getting close to that ring. If it applies to an archaeologist like me, it certainly applies to an amateur like you. Yep, Princess Zelda said that the ring ruins are off limits. She left before giving any sort of reason why. Maybe she wanted to keep the villagers safe. Ruins aren't known for being structurally sound, after all. Yeah, sure, that's it. Okay. Anything going on here? Vaguely remember something going on. I think. Doesn't seem to be anything terribly significant. Oops. Yeah, we got to be on the lookout for quests, especially here, because some of them will actually cause us to finish the old Rings quest line here, but yeah. Okay. That's on the stone slabs in each ring. Okay, so yeah, we might need to take pictures of those. Something. We can have any bed in the inn for a paltry 10,000 rupees. Wow. Okay. That's not insane or anything. Surely that's a good deal. Surely. He said he's joking. We have to go look for his boss at the 4 tent camps in the village. Track him down, tell him to come back here. He's a sleepy guy. He's probably laying down on the job somewhere. Alright.
Hi.
The old fellows who stocked this place are busy off driving monsters. Gone to the ring ruin that's among the hills that lead west of the village. As you can see, we're almost run out of goods. Those two, they just don't get along. That's going to stand in the way of them taking care of that problem up there. I can't go and check up on them, and the longer they're away, the more worried I get. Okay.
Oh.
We don't need to do
Ah. Ah.
Yeah, she ain't got shit hardly. An egg. That's it. Barracuda eyeballs and wings and a bunch of arrows. We have plenty right now, so we do not need arrows. Okay. Oh, whoops. Ring garlands, huh? I'll take one, sure. Okay. Apparently, I've got one. I don't think that really did something. Wait, where are you going? Oh. Oh. It's probably used for something. Sit down here, I guess. Anybody home? This place is kind of shit. Um, well, Khalip has that syndrome where like he wants like to be remembered forever, which ends up is going to probably make him bad at his job in some way, or at least make him unpopular with the people he has to work with. Nobody likes that. Like a ring of ruin right above here. Piece of one anyway. Well, first thing I need to do is figure out how to get up there. It's not even a main quest, really. Okay. Something like that. Just something that's hopefully gives us a marker for at least one of those quests so I can see where I'm supposed to be going. Because I know when you try to go up here this way, some bullshit happens. That you get kicked out or something. There's some stuff up here too, looks like, maybe. Where's the inn owner?
Oh.
Okay.
Ah.
Way over there. Do I even have that shrine? I do. Okay.
Oh.
These guys have so much to say. I'm not reading this all just because it's so goddamn much information. I mean, I know the gist of what to do. And basically, I'm just fishing for if there's some quests I need to activate in order to progress. Sometimes there are for things like this, sometimes they're not. So that's all. Okay. What's in here?
Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh.
Usually it would have like a quest marker on these things if we're supposed to take pictures of them, I think. So I'm not sure. See if there's something above this. Not ripping. Okay. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Yeah. If you get too close to this thing, then he yells at you and makes you get away.
Oh. Ah.
That's kind of annoying. All right. Actually, kept trying to see what's under here. If anything, actually doesn't look like anything. It's the place I was before. I can't tell. The shit all looks the same to me. Oh, he wants a hearty truffle. Do I even have anyone right now? I don't know if you do. No. I don't think so. Those aren't exactly easy to come by either. Yeah, I don't think I do. Fuck. Right, well, I found where the guy is that we're supposed to wake up and send back to the inn, but he's not going to wake up without a hearty truffle. Which I'm not sure where to find right off the top of my head. And I don't see a whole lot of those. Yeah, I don't care about what he has to say. We need to get up to the city somehow. Just climb it up a bit, I guess. Ooh, good chest. Another zonite. And we'll go the other direction, I guess. I don't think there's really anything about this way. Let's see. Do that. Bitch. You can do it. Yeah, there's like nothing here. Okay, well, there's nothing inside there either. Yeah, I don't know. I will admit this was not one of my favorite quests to do in the game. Yeah. Yeah, it's just hard to figure out where you're supposed to go and what you're supposed to do, even, really. For, like, the main rings quest, whatever it is. Let me find that one again. And it's not because I skipped all the text, either. I remember distinctly having this problem last time, too. I don't remember what I had to do to get through it. Well, I mean, if we can't make... We might not be able to make any headway right now with this anyhow. Like, I don't know. We might have to finish the other regional phenomena first. No idea. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Well, there is another ring of runes over there, way the fuck over there. I think this is the one where the old guys are supposed to be looking for something. They're getting pissed off at each other or some shit. Yeah, so you got this here. Maybe it's not this one. That should be good enough. So actually that big huge one up top is the only one that I couldn't actually find the stone slab for. Yeah. This place is a bit of a clusterfuck. But I can't figure it out. I mean, we were way up in that big fucker over there, and there wasn't anything inside there. So, yeah. I don't know what the fuck. 3, 4. I don't think this thing counts as one. So they crash into this house.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Well, I mean, I've seen some of them. Oh. I feel like this is a waste of time.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. Hey. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, I am still missing one. Yep, I don't know, and at this point, I'm kind of over it, to be honest. Because I just know that it's just going to end up being a just big waste of time for, like, a while. I just get that feeling. So I'm not going to bother with that. There's plenty of other shit to do. It'll still be there. It ain't going anywhere. So, another thing that we could do soon, like right now, we should do it, is try to get to Hiteno and go to the lab and find Robbie and do that. I don't remember exactly where in this region it is, though. So let me just make sure that I have a general idea so I'm not running all over for no reason. Okay. There it is, which is from here. God damn, that's a long way. Yeah, we're actually best going from here and going kind of southeast-ish. We've never really been out that way before, so just fucking hoof it, I guess. The tower for this place is like, for this one is like way the fuck down here someplace. Well, maybe not quite that far, but yeah. About halfway here, somewhere around here. Is that it? It is a tower. It is a D tower. No, that's for the other zone. supposed to be it's kind of up in the mountains over here. So we probably have to get up in the mountains and go that way. Which, funnily enough, is about halfway to Tenno anyways, because Tenno's like over here. So yeah, I guess we'll see if we can get up there somehow. Oh, we do have here, this will help. We have this. I don't want to. Yeah, over there. That's it. Okay. I'm supposed to get up there. We must have done some of this once before. That's probably, yeah, that's where the thing for the shrine was to begin with. So we're not gonna get way up there. But we don't need to. Okay. We're gonna have to build some bullshit to get in here or something. Oh, yeah. Got it. I know exactly what we need to do. Because it's like always raining here. So we need to make a little canopy over this part so we can burn the thorns. And get in there. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. There we go. I was like, what's going on? Because yeah, you can't start the thorns on fire if it's raining out, and it like perpetually rains here, so it's never gonna stop. Is that wide enough? I don't think it is. That might do it. Up. I would think that would work. So far, so good. Yep. I remember the first time I did that one, it took me longer. Important to note also, we will need to get at least one piece of Zora armor at some point. So we can swim up those waterfalls coming from the sky. But we might naturally get that along the regional phenomena quest chain for the Zora area, I think. Nope, the Sky Islands are all way up there. Probably have to do that sort of thing first. So we'll skip that part for now. We need to be going kind of this way. Cause yeah, Hateno should be kind of right over here, about halfway to the tower. If we see a bunch of smoke coming from down there, that might be a good sign that the town's there. And sometimes it's hard to see from way the hell up here. Like that looks like it's just some kind of camp. Yeah, we've got a ways to go yet. There's a shrine over there. Yeah, Satano is below. Hopefully got enough juice to get there. If not, I do have some stamina food. Yep. Okay, close enough. Okay. Scoop it out. Oh, I think I know what this one is. Yeah. This one, I could never get to actually work by doing what it said. You gotta scoop a ball out of there and get it up to the top while powering this device. And there's probably also a chest in there too. Or something. Do these conduct electricity? Yeah, they do. Okay. Maybe if we box it in like that and attach it. See, I think that'll just whiff by those, but I don't know. We'll see. Not even one? Not that. Let's just do this. It'd be easier. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a chest underneath all those balls somewhere too. Do that. I would assume that will work to satisfy that part. Which this is actually better than how I was doing it the first time around. Because that should actually do that. But then, yeah, it fucking breaks everything. And you know what? I'm not going to bother with the chest because whatever it is not worth it. Because it's like at the very bottom of that bunch of stuff. Like you'd have to fish all these out, balls out pretty much. Well, I actually kicked that wrong. But yeah, you like have to fish all of these balls out of here because, yeah, chest is at the bottom of it all, of course. We can't use this to pull any of that stuff, really? Okay, fine. Like if it's smack dab in the middle, we might have a shot at snagging it without a whole lot of trouble, but I'm not sure. Depends on how far out this goes. Can't grab that one because it's not on top. I'll scoop it out my ass because, like, the scooper doesn't go down far enough. Nothing yet. Don't go back in here. I don't even see it. Well, the only thing I could think, hold on. Is this electrically conductive? No, it's not. Okay. And then all of my other shit broke and fell down someplace, I guess, or no, it just... Oh, it's all stacked up there yet? Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not... It doesn't matter. Whatever's down there isn't worth like the 15 minutes it's going to take to do, so... Forget it. The only other thing I could possibly think of was to build that box thing like that, but use a couple of balls between the box and the big wheel so it digs down a little deeper. Or something like that. I don't know. But it's not worth fucking around with. I know that's where the treasure chest is. So that's good enough for me. It bothers me more when I can't figure out where they are, because then I have to at least figure that out. Okay, so there's tons of quests here. I'm not really worried about all that right now. We are going to go talk to Robbie. See if he can do some upgrades to our pure pad here. Make sure we're going the right way. The reason why I don't want to do these quests is because there's pretty much no reason to. The rewards, if any, usually aren't anything special, and very little of your actual progression and the actual main story of the game is gated behind any quests like that, with maybe the exception of the ring ruin stuff. So I just don't see a particular reason to do most of them. Unless you're just looking for something to do, in which case that's fine, but we have plenty to take care of as is. Who the hell's this?
Hey.
What, you see an old man walking and assume he's got nothing but free time? Might not seem busy to you, but taking care of the cuckoos that Tamana left me in my care is a big part of my day. I thought I'd help her out a bit now that her husband's gone to do his part over at Lookout Landing. Every day I take the cuckoos on a walk up to the hill here. This laboratory used to be run by a pair of researchers, Pura and Robbie. And nobody's used it for smell now, but it seems like Robbie's back. Better find where I put those earplugs. Here he is.
Hi.
This guy is such a weirdo. All right, let's get that sensor up and running. Yeah, about time. A little overdue, if you ask me. Okay, so to begin with, this just detects shrines, like in the original game. Hey, walk around the lamp to see how it reacts. Okay, so there's a hidden shrine down here. I could never quite figure out what it is you're supposed to do to actually trigger this. You get too close to the door, he gets mad and you have to do it over. And so, like, when I do what he tells me to do, yeah, fucking... Because it chirps pretty much closest to this door. Okay. It actually worked that time. I remember struggling with that for like overly long, a half an hour or longer. Just to get out of there. I couldn't do anything because you have to trigger, you know, that dialogue so you can get out. Oh, it didn't kill me. Okay. Oh, we got that out of the way. It's gonna be a blessing shrine. I have a feeling it might be. Yep. Oh, magic scepter. I didn't even want that. Get the fuck out of here. Those are trash. Okay. Put upload to that. Oops. Ooh, we did not have to teleport for this place. Yes, I did find the shrine. So that tells you how to use it. Okay, what else can we do? Travel medallion, that would be good. Heroes path modes, it shows you where you've traveled. I don't really care about that. Finally, sensor plus, which helps you find more than shrines. I'll need to gather some death data so I can fine-tune my prototypes. Let's get to work on that. Okay. How about a travel medallion? The other tech lab. So we gotta get over there. Oh, and there's dangerous trespassers there as well. Got it. Oh, okay. All right. How about sensor plus? Fill out your compendium with at least 5 types of monsters. Okay, that doesn't sound too tough. So take pictures of 5 monsters. Here's path modes. I don't think it actually really matters. Except out of curiosity to see where you've gone the whole time, I guess. 15 shrine locations. Well, I'd have that already. Yep. All right. Right. Press X to turn that on and off while you're at the map. Okay, yeah, so it shows me all the places I've been so far, and you can even replay that in order if you want to. But anyway. Oh, I can't just keep it on the whole time. Okay. All right, that's good enough for now. It's chained down, so I don't think we can easily use that. We're gonna have to get that tower at some point, so we may as well do that next. cold here. Really cold. I don't think that counted. Oh, it did. Get out of the fucking way so I can get at the other guys. Piece of shit. Yeah. Okay, well, that's one. That's two. I don't actually want to fight those guys though, because they're all black ones, so they will be tough to deal with. It's three. Opal, okay. Yeah, down there. All right. Well, actually, no. I can get that when I come off the tower. We don't need this pin, though. Just so I can find my nuts. There we go. Nope, I'm not fucking looking at this. Still a long way up there. Ah, fuck no. I'm not dealing with that. That's a no. I may have to be a little bit patient with this part.
Aye.
A legendary treasure hunter and adventurer extraordinaire, undaunted by even the coldest snow.
Ah.
Okay. I heard a legend relating to the treasure on this mountain while I was on my way here. Sure. Let's hear about it.
Aye.
Skim across the snow from the spring high in the heavens to the mountain below. Pass through the rings of light to see the light of blessing.
Ah.
Okay.
Aye.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure we're supposed to shield surf from, I don't know, maybe here to someplace down. You know, you just keep going through the rings until you get it, right? Pretty sure. Does this do anything if I go over here? She's talking about the Mother Goddess statue, which is the one that's in that canyon where it shows us where all the memories are. It's tipped over. Seek the blue spirit Nadra, who chills in the air around her as she dances across the heavens. Nadra's claw offered at the spring. Okay. All right. So we need Nadra's claw and deliver it there. Well, getting the tower up here will help with that. Because Nadra does fly above here. If I happen to see her, I'll maybe do that. It's not really why we're here, though. Whole bunch of shit over there. Okay. Yeah, those are rather high up in the sky, too. Some of them, at least. That shrine over there's the one I tagged. We'll go get that quick, then we'll go back up the tower and we'll see about the stuff up here. Ooh, is this where the actual beginning of the Shield Surf challenge is? I feel like it might be. Doesn't seem like there's really anything going on there, though. Gotcha, bitch. Jailbreak. What? Okay. Can't get to that from here. Okay. There is another thing here. Oop. Okay. Oop. No. No, 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 no. That's a piece of crap. That's how you do it. Was that the only... No, it was not the only chest here, though. Well, it might have been, I guess, actually, because I didn't loot the other one. Okay. We can go this way. Good, but it's okay. Ooh, look at that mean machine. Okay, I don't think we're really supposed to have to get to the top of that. I don't think. Because the actual challenge is at the bottom, I believe. At least for that part. That other stuff on the side, maybe not. Let's see, if I had a travel medallion right here, this would be a piece of cake. Well, let's drive this and see what happens. These are some dickheads. I don't think we have to get to the top of that. That would be fairly crazy. Because when we go talk to that guy at the bottom, he should just teleport us to the top, if I remember right. So we should be okay to actually just go down there. This other stuff, yeah, like there's a shrine over there, so that's what this is all really for. Let's get up over here. And potentially way up over there. There's another one of those. Slightly different design. Okay. So we're gonna have to get up there. Oh, piece of shit. Damn it. Shit. That's really annoying. All right, well. So this thing is pretty much gonna take us straight up. All right. Stay up here? No. That's okay. It'll probably have parts inside. It's a wing, huh? Okay. And some other shit. Alright, fine. That's all that's there is that. Okay, let's see if there's anything worthwhile up top here first. Golden apple. A little bit of stuff. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Find way back in there now. Assume it's probably over this way. Yes, okay. Right then. With a skateboard. Yeah, I guess we probably do need that too. Alright. Do I have anything in my auto build that's like that? We have this thing. In recent auto build. You know, we don't really need to do that because that thing had like extra stuff on it that we don't want. So no, actually. I have to actually build this one. Is there only the 2 fans? Maybe we have to do that a little differently then. What the fuck? Kind of have to make sure where we're going here first. It is Over there. Yeah, pretty much right in front of us. All right. Like that. Let's go. I have to activate this before I do that part. Yep, there we go. The ice guides you. Will this just slide down there on its own, or do I have to do something else? Oh, there you go. That was easy. Lucky is more like it, but sure. Okay, and that's it for that. But something else going on here as well. Yeah, that thing. Okay. Yeah, it went a little too straight. I have no idea if this is going to do anything even remotely close to what I want it to do, but we'll see. Interesting. Yeah. At some point, you think I would end up with something to start bouncing back off of them. What happens if I do something like this? Get down there. Ow, fuck that. Seriously? Fine. Yeah, that's a lot easier. Ooh, yeah. Get rid of this thing. Grab that one. Grab that one. And that was it. Okay, so that's done. See about the old gumball machine. Battery frost emitter is a new one. Mirror. Wing frost emitter. Okay. See if we can get over there from here. Oh, it's way down there. Okay. And another one of these. Oh, springs. I saw springs. Hydrant, steer stick, etc. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I hate it when they do that. When they just hover there slightly too high for you to actually be able to get them. It's pretty annoying, actually. Whatever, fuck them. Wow, this doesn't work on those for sure. Neither does that. Wow. Okay. We'll do this. That had to be pretty decent. Ooh, a diamond. Holy shit. All right, good. Hell yeah. All right. Talk to that guy again. $35. There's no way we won't get this. I think 25 is like the maximum high score thing, which we don't have to do, but that wasn't quite enough for that. But good enough to get, 25 seconds for the record. Yeah. No. Okay, so we are done here. And that is a long way to a call. A lot longer than I thought it was, actually. This might be one of the best ways to get there. Or maybe this. I don't know where the tower is either, so. We'll see about from here. Because, yeah, if we can get to the tech lab and get ourselves at least one teleport thingy, that's going to be real good. The sooner that we do that, the better. Oh, this is kind of a shit place to do this from. Yeah, over there. There's the tower. I see it. There's a Griok down there. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot better. Should probably try to get the last of this set too, sooner than later. Prone pathway. Okay. Oh man, this place is a fucking nuts. I remember this shit. Before I do this, I'm going to take a 10-minute break. I need to run to the store real quick. And then we'll get going on it. But yeah, this one is a nuts one. I remember this one. So, especially if we want to get the chest. We just want to get out of here. It won't be quite so bad. But anyway, I will be back. Okay. Well, that was a bit of a pain in the ass. They're doing some kind of utility work on my streets. Yeah, what's bullshit going on? I did get a message from cable company a week or two ago saying they were going to do something around here in the month sometime. I thought it was before now, though. But anyway, if I get DC, that might end up being why. I kind of forgot about that. I thought, out of curiosity, let me look quick and see what it said for that. Because I thought they said like the 29th. So that, I don't know, this might be something else. Or, let's see. Yeah, we're going to be doing work to enhance the network in your area starting tomorrow, 7/29. And expect to finish within the day. Well, that was only that was 2 days ago. Well, whatever service interruption we might have had then should have been like 2 days ago, so unless they're behind, but usually this thing is pretty good about giving you updates as far as outages and if they're doing shit like that, so if they had to push it off a day or two, I would think it would have said so. But anyway, yeah, this thing is wild. Is that how we operate this? Or? Oh, no. There's a chest back there. And I think we have to end up on top of this thing. There's another chest right there. I think we have to end up on top of this thing. At some point. So that's kind of the tricky bit, is like, how do you activate what you need to activate without it giving you a hard time? We don't need that. Wrong direction. There's another chest over there. All right, fuck. I don't actually need that. Arrow's good. But we do have to end up on top of this thing somehow, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So how we are supposed to make that happen, I am not sure. Okay. got it, I think. Yep. Then we'll have to rotate this a few times. Because we're going to end up doing ascend on that column, and that's how we're going to get up there, I think. So, like that. There we go. That wasn't that bad, I guess. That is definitely what I struggled with, especially get all the chests. That I could tell you. Okay. Now, we still need to get the tower in this area, which it's around here somewhere. Should be kind of north of us, I think. Oh, fuck. Nope. Yeah, we'll just nope out at that. Huh? We met at another Skyview tower, didn't we? Got as fast here as I could. Hate to say it, but things are a bit of a mess right now. Why? Oh, that flying monster took the terminal from the Skyview tower. Good grief. That sticky clawed terror has a habit of stealing things. Okay. Flew away. Where? You got the tower terminal back. Let's install it. And there's no time to waste. Yeah, I agree.
Oh.
All right. Well, we're getting there. Okay. Well, that's one of those bad boys. Is there any stuff down here that we can use to get higher up? It's... Yeah, there's something down there. Yes, okay. Doesn't actually matter which way you orient those, but... I don't know if we can get all the way over there. Something else. Up here, we're supposed to get to, I think. Maybe that isn't it. Over there. It seems like quite a ways away, though. That's even further. So no, there's supposed to be something like... Yeah, right above us. Okay. So we're supposed to use a wing of some type to get over there, I guess. Looks like single fan. That's about it. I don't see any more fans. Could steal one from our other contraption there. And the batteries for that. That one's almost out. It still exists. Cause, well, I can use the steer station for that. I should just done that to begin with, I guess. I have a feeling that with this big orb there, we might have to get to it at a certain angle to be able to do the thing. Or at the very least, we're going to circle around it and end up over on the main island over there where that thing is. That's what we're going to try to do. So this is probably overkill for that, but that's fine. Oh, we might not actually need this. I was thinking, yeah, we might want this vehicle here because whatever we need to do to get the thing that's clearly in here somewhere. Yeah, that thing. Out of here and wherever it needs to go, but we might not even have to. Halfway like that, can we get in there that way? To down there? Yes, actually, can. Not if you do that. Fuck. Tell me that autosave that. Oh, fuck no. Okay. So you gotta do that whole bit over again. We will actually do something else. We'll make sure we have this. Add that to favorites. So I don't have to do that again. Just in case things go tits up. Google. So we don't actually have to get the vehicle inside. We just need to get ourselves inside. But that did work. Because I think it's going to have us shoot the crystal out of the area with that spring apparatus. But I want to get whatever's on the underside of that first, of course, which is what we're trying to do and before we fall down. Alright, well, let's just quick. We did. Too bad that battery's almost done. We actually got up here somehow more efficient than last time. Or maybe we had one more down, but I don't know. It's still 4 to get up, 4 plus to get up. So and we certainly don't have a whole lot of battery on our own. I'll tell you that. I don't think there was any provided here. No. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. I guess I better pop a manual once I get this out of there. No. Alright, good enough. Stuff. Just climb down this time. That might be a little safer. There we go. It's either going to be another one of those sage things or a piece of equipment. I'm not sure which. I would bet on that. Sage's will, yeah. All right. So remember, we used that on Tolan, and actually it did not decrease the cooldown on his ability. It increases attack power. Which I think is pretty interesting, because when you upgraded all these abilities in the first game, every single one of them was just a cooldown reduction. Which is good, because all of those things needed it. For at least Tulin and Yunobo's abilities, I mean, they're pretty quick cooldown anyway, so that they don't really need it. So it's actually fine. I mean, if that's what it does for all of them, it's just ups their attack power, that would be good. The only problem is they're kind of retards about fighting stuff. So, you know, They're not exactly out here beating everybody's ass. Okay, now, what we need to do is, it's actually fairly close. I'll have to move that over a little bit. Assuming this thing is in the right place, then we actually just have to line it up this way. Yeah. Just about. It seems steep, but it looks like that's what it would be. I mean, if it ends up falling down forever, it'll respawn, so just hope it works, I guess. Let's see if that did the business. It probably did. Yeah, it did. Not a problem. Easy. Same thing. We did that without even activating the shrine in the first place, so I'll do that first. Oh man, it'd be such a pisser if it fell off right at the end because I wasn't careful enough. Right. There we go. This will be just a, blessing shrine. Last time we got a diamond. That was pretty good. Enduring elixir. That's kind of garbage, but a better version of that would be good. Let's see what this thing sells. I'm running kind of low on these things. Homing cart. Good. Construct heads. Stakes. We haven't gotten any of this yet. Cannons. All those things are good. We will end up making use of those, I'm pretty sure. Obviously one way to do this is to get up there. Around that. That's probably the other thing over there. It's probably a Korok. Yeah, that's gonna be what I want. These some apples. Oh. Wait for him to catch up. There we go. Kind of whiffed that a little bit, but it's okay. And there's a bunch of shit going on over this way. We got that tower already, so this is kind of a recap. But there's a bunch of shrines around here. I would like to get the last piece of the glide suit. So I'll have to see where that is. I might do that next because on top of the climbing set, the glide set's probably, I would say, probably one of the more important things to get. I don't know what the set bonus is for it though. I will find all that out here in just a second. Because, you know, our decisions moving forward will depend on some of that. Let's get in here. It's probably just a regular shrine. I would guess. We something happen? Seems stuck. Uh-oh. It's been well behaved today. It's kind of surprising, but yeah. I think she's locked up somehow. Fuck. Okay, well, I'll give you a second. Actually, kind of surprising. It's been quite well behaved today, but you'll have that. Give her a minute. We'll get back in here. I'll be right back. I'll give it just a second to settle before I do anything. Okay, we should be good. Ooh, it's one of these. Ooh, uh-oh. Okay. Vehicles. Oh, I remember this one. Okay. Not loading the graphics. Oh, because obviously it's empty. Right. It's like all of a sudden, like, oh, none of the graphics for any of the shit's here. Well, yeah, that's why. Okay. Real quick, before I get into this, I am going to actually check out the things I just said I was going to do. So, let's see here. For the glide suit, we only need one piece of that left, so it shouldn't be too tough for me to figure out where they are. So let me see if I can find that real quick. So, or where the last one is, right? Glide. Isn't that what it's called? Glide something? I guess I can't figure that out now because we don't have it in our inventory. Glide. No, it doesn't show it. It's actually pretty weird. What was the other thing besides that? Glide thing, and then... Oh. What is the +2 upgrade bonus for the glide suit? And what? And also show a table of the materials to upgrade the entire set to +2. Just want to do that real quick before I forget about it. As is usual in this game, it's easy to get distracted and go off on like 7 different tangents at the same time and only complete like one thing. So I just want to make sure we have that on our radar here real quick. So give me just a second. It's thinking. Impact proof. This completely negates all fall damage, no matter how high you fall from. Oh, really? You can drive straight into the ground from any height and take 0 damage while willing to... Wow. That's actually pretty good. So, it takes key swings, Iracuda eyeballs, more key swings. We're going to need quite a few key swings, actually. It looks like 24 in total and 18 Iracuda eyeballs and 180 rupees. Okay, that's actually kind of good. I'm surprised by that. To do the same thing but for the climbing gear. Let's see if it's smart enough to figure that out. Ooh, yeah, that requires all kinds of shit. Really? Why would we need electric key swings for that? That's weird. Hightail lizards, key swings, mushrooms. So we need to kill a lot of bats. Okay. Fair enough. Anyway, that satisfied my curiosity for now. We're fine. Let's go. I'm gonna kill some stuff. And, perform vehicular manslaughter on a large scale, pretty much. And hopefully not get detected by these guys. Yeah, that's the thing we want. We want this. Because then we can just fucking run them over and they can't do shit. Yep. You're done. Well, we'll grab all the low-hanging fruit yet. If we need to put spikes on the front of it, we will, but... The only problem is it doesn't turn very tight, which might be a problem. Well, you can't actually reverse with this. That's good. Oh, now they're throwing rocks at me. You believe that? Yeah, maybe we do need the spikes. Okay. Real quick. Spikes on the front. We gotta move this a little bit though. So I can actually put them on there. Oh, would you fuck off? Maybe put some cannons and shit on it. Doesn't need to be able to actually drive though. It'd be better if we had like the turret heads, but yeah, that's a we have no food materials, so if we get hit again, we're fucked. So that's important to keep in mind, I guess. There's all kinds of shit you can do with that too. Like there's an airplane in one part, you can fly the airplane into the middle place. All of that kind of stuff, which unlocks even a beefier thing like this, but this works, so that's fine. There's no extra chest to get here or anything like that, so. Yeah, it's basically the same thing I just made, minus the turrets on it, more or less. Oh, except it also has the swivel heads on it too. None of that was necessary, however. So that's fine. These garbage ass magic rods and magic staffs. Nope. Well, we got 2 hearts waiting for us. So that's the thing. So, yeah. Actually, let's go do that real quick. And then we'll come back to this area because we're not done here. There's at least 2 more shrines we can get that we saw, let alone getting back to the lab area. I don't think we need to make any food or anything like that. I'll literally just go ahead and grab the hearts and go back. Oh. And now it crashes out again. Like for 3 hours, it was completely fine. And now it wants to get fussy. I don't know why that is. All right, let's give her a reload. Which is really crazy because we did just reboot the game, so. I mean, I could understand if after it's running a while. Ooh, why does this look so terrible? A second, something's wrong here. Nope, that's a big nope. Something's wrong here. Hold on. Give her a second. We'll get her figured. It's gonna do the same thing. It might. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. I'll see if I can get this fixed. Oh yeah, this is wrong. Do that. Somehow my settings got goofed up here. Okay. Okay. Let me try this. Still tweaking it to get it as stable as I can. But you know, there's trade-offs that you have to make. Okay, that's better. Yep. There we go. Okay. We are full on stamina, so we don't need to do that. Do another one of those. And we should be good. And we were over here. We can go back to the tower because we could see both of the other shrines from the tower. So that's what I think we should best do. Or from even further above if we had to, but I don't think we'll need to. There's one right in front of us. I don't think we have that one. No, we don't. Let's down over here someplace. We saw it before. There it is. That would be pretty fun to just be able to dive bomb down and not have to worry about any fall damage. That would be pretty good. I don't think we have the materials to upgrade the whole set right now, though. All right. Let's go. Combat training sneak strike. Oh, I remember this. This was kind of tough to do. It has swords here to use for that, so maybe that's what we should do. Improved sneak strike. How about that? And it's got durability bonus. That seems like that'd be a good weapon to use for what we need to do here then. So basically you have to sneak up on this guy and hit him in the back. Basically like in World of Warcraft when you're a rogue and you go into stealth and then you like creep up behind somebody or backstab them or garrote them or whatever. Same thing. Okay, give me just a second. Okay. Well, let's see if we can do this. I remember having a little bit of a trouble with it before. But basically, yeah, you don't want to have them see you. Yeah, definitely. We want to move that direction. He's directly looking at this. Better yet, if he was looking at the other direction. Yeah, see, that part sucks. All right. Maybe if we go from the right instead of the left. Or we just have to be way over towards the wall. One or two. You gonna look over here? No. Yes. One direction he's not looking is directly behind him. And you hit him. Fuck. God damn it. See what I mean? Yeah, that's what happens. Okay. I have to slowly do all that part though. Nope. And I don't think there's like a specific button for Sneak Strike, at least not that I can tell. So I think you literally just have to hit him while you're crouched and do it from the back, basically. That one counted. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Patrolling enemy this time. Otherwise, same thing. Unless a melee attack to do so, major damage. You saw nothing. He noticed me right away. Matt lost his mom on money. Oh, that's too bad. I feel like I just saw her name in the like in-house list maybe a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I think so. Like, what happened? Was she just old and sick or something? Or? Pretty heavy as diabetes, so yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, you don't want that. Okay. No, it's too bad. This has to be one of the worst challenges or things like that in the game. Yeah, fuck it. Wait, which mats? I thought he was already married. Or maybe they were just engaged. Okay, we're talking about the same thing. I thought he was already married. Oh, well, that's, yeah, too bad. Oh, yeah, it must have been just the engagement announcement we saw. I don't really fuck with Facebook anymore, so I might have the loop on some of those things. Oh, you bastard. Fuck. Shoot the guy with an arrow? No, but, well, I don't know. Maybe. Like, Sneak Strike's supposed to be specifically a melee attack. So I think, like, the last one you do is... you could, I think they might make you do this one more time, and then you shoot with it. But I'm not sure. So we'll try that at least and see. But it doesn't provide you any arrows here. So I kind of think... I think not. But... because I think not doesn't mean that you're wrong. So, we'll see. Oh. Not on this deal. Yeah. What the actual fuck? That's so goddamn annoying. Hope you saw me. And then you have to wait for this. You can't go past it. No, no, no. You have to hit him in melee. None of that shit's gonna work. Sneak Strike is specifically in melee. That's why the only thing it gives you is a couple of swords. Because you shouldn't need anything other than what the shrine provides you. So I don't think so. I think if we had done that one a little bit quicker, it would have worked. As soon as he starts turning his head, that's when you gotta be like on his ass, like stinking on shit. Because he doesn't do that for very long. Fuck. This is one of the worst shrines in the entire game. It's probably the one I've wasted the most amount of time on from memory. The first time I played this game, it's like, yeah, it's just fucking bullshit the whole time. It's way too touchy. And it takes way too long to even like give it a reasonable effect. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Can't say I'm a fan of this one. But we have to get it done. Ah, you piece of shit. God damn. At least you don't die from this. That would be so much worse. No. Ah, fuck you. Might work, maybe, just to throw something at him to distract him. But I'm not sure about that. Not that either. He didn't even flinch. What? Oh boy. What a dog shit ass shrine. whoever designed this, I hope has a bad life and have terrible things happen to him. And I hope they know why. How many attempts do you suppose that's been? Gotta be at least 20 by now, right? I don't have any better ideas on how to approach this, but apparently what I'm doing is not working. I guess we got that figured out. Here, how about this? Remove everything that's not just a melee weapon. Gear for this is not going to matter. And I have the best weapon I possibly can have for this thing. So that's about as good as we can do. Only way it would be better is if we actually had pieces of the like sneaky set. I can't remember exactly what it's called, stealth set or whatever it is. But that shouldn't be required to do this. So I don't know about that. How did we end up with two of these fucking garbage ass things? Whatever, hold on. But yeah, it seems you have to approach them from like directly behind her. It does not fucking work. You should not be getting alarmed by that. we're fucked. He's gonna catch us. Yeah. Man, I don't know what to do. If I have to go watch a fucking YouTube video to figure out how to do this, I'm going to be extremely annoyed, even more than I am right now. Because you shouldn't have to do that. Fuck you, it worked last time when I did that. Okay. Fine. All the way around the outside, far away from the walls, so that we can get over here quick enough. When he goes over to that corner, not that one. Fuck. That might have been a little too soon. Yeah, and the worst part is like there might be a part 3 of this. And if there is, I might lose the last marble I have left. Are you fucking kidding me? Goddamn. It shouldn't take like fucking 5 minutes for each of these rounds to sneak around this whole thing and do all this shit. It just shouldn't. I can't believe it would be designed that way. That's actually the requirement. I just don't think so. That would be insane. God damn it. All right, fuck it. Hold on. No, he doesn't go to... Well, it depends on what you consider the top left. And you can't do it from, like, the side. You have to be directly behind him. So, I don't think so. I mean, I can try that, but I don't think that's what's going to do it. I really don't. I'll do it after this one. I mean, we're going to obviously fail this again. Well, why wouldn't we? We've failed it every time so far. Actually, that would be better when he's right in the middle like that. See that? Because that's less far for us to go and get to him. So I might fail this one on purpose because it just... try that. If he does it the same way every time. Which he probably does. So just hang on over here for just a second. He might not do that if we don't aggro him first, though. So, we'll see. Yeah, like, not here. No, he goes right to the other end, which probably isn't good. Piece of shit. Okay, so maybe maybe that's not it. I don't know. I really don't want to have to watch a YouTube video to figure this out. I can't tell you how annoying that kind of shit. You can't quick attack. You have to be in crouch. It doesn't count if you do that. There's nothing else you can do. And if you're too close to him, you just aggro him. You have to slow walk it this way. It's not a choice. You have to. Fuck, fine. I'm at my wit's end with this, so I guess that's what we'll do. Let me go watch the video. I know there is one. God, that's so annoying. The fact that you have to do this is pretty...
Hey everyone, Sweet Johnny Cage here, back with another guide for The Legend of Zelda Tears. Sneak strike is Y, yeah. Which is what I was doing. Okay, so that's the first part. We did that. Okay, that's pretty much the same thing we did. Second time, now he's patrolling. We'll see about that. Immediately goes to the upper left. Then the middle. Still sneaking. As soon as he does that, I don't believe that. I've tried that like repeatedly and that didn't work. All right. Well, I don't know what to say about that. Apparently that's it. Oh, but That's not the end of the video. What happens then? Okay. No, yeah, it is just that. Okay. I guess. Nope, I did the exact same thing that he just did. I'll try it again. But he immediately notices me and I didn't do anything different. So we're supposed to wait here until he patrols over there, then come through that area there, and then sneak up on him and do the thing. Supposedly. You fucking kidding me? He had noticed me immediately. Hold on. Let me go look at it again. Make sure I wasn't missing anything with that. Yep, he starts creeping on him as soon as he starts walking that way. Apparently that's good enough. I just don't believe it, man. I don't. You can only go so fast. And if you do it too quick, you get caught. That was as close as I've gotten to what it shows on the footage. And it's still a big nope. Try it again. Are you fucking serious? That should have worked no problems. Yeah, there's just something fucked up about this. I think it's obviously solvable, but yeah, this is fucked. I'm just not sure how it's fucked. That's the problem. And yes, specifically this side here, not over there. Yeah, we're going to be here for about 4 hours, so hope everybody's got some popcorn. Like, I don't know what else to say. If the shit doesn't work, it doesn't work. No, he turns around before you get in melee range. I don't know what to do about that. You know, fuck this. Here's what we're gonna do. We need to get some kind of spear sort of weapon. Maybe this thing. Yeah. And do it that way. That's about the only thing honestly that I can think of. Yeah, no, he was just doing it with whatever tools were given inside here to begin with. It doesn't count because you're not. That's not considered a melee weapon, apparently. Fine, I will use a rusty broadsword because that's what he did. It would be ridiculous if this doesn't work, because it should. Nope. Fuck yourself. I'm not leaving here without getting this done. I'll quit the game for today before I don't get this. The unskippable advice made me rage so hard. Yes, that's the #1 comment on this video. Correct. Why is this shrine so unnecessarily hard? That was so hard, and for what? And the patronizing unskippable advice they think I missed the first 15 times? And the fact the sneak doesn't even work because the bot's constantly spinning. Worst shrine ever. Yep, totally agree with all those comments. I don't know what the fuck Nintendo was thinking with this, but it's fucking garbage. Here, well, we waited too long, so we'll just reset it. Clearly, I'm not the only one that has strong feelings about this. So I'm glad to know that I'm not alone. We're just gonna have to like edge this or something, like don't move too quick, too fast, which is counterintuitive, but if you make too much noise, you're fucked. So jerk off all day over here, I guess. It's so annoying that that's actually it. And nothing in the video I watched would have suggested that's what you have to do, by the way. Or at least not from watching it muted. Because that's not really what he did exactly. He just like zooped right up to him and that was it. Well, mission accomplished. Worst shrine in the game complete. Sneaky elixir. Well, that'd have been helpful before. For Christ's sakes. But I do think that that means that somehow we have the recipe for that too. It should we encounter a similar situation. But job is done. Okay. Holy fuck. What a shit show that was. I remember that one as being one of the especially bad ones. So it's not surprising to continue to have problems with it this time. It's okay. Wow. Like at this point, like I can't even celebrate that. Finally getting through it. It's just like, yeah, let's just move on. You know what I mean? Like, there's no huzzah. There's no cheering. It's just like, God, I'm glad that's over. Let's never do that again. Oh, there's another one over there. That's probably the final shrine that I was looking at. Okay. Are we gonna have to do some bullshit to get to that shrine like we did to last time? Because we had to last time. I would guess probably yes, but I don't know what that is. I guess we'll find out. And we are going to have a bit of a bad time when we actually get to the tech lab, which is why we're actually in this area. Because those guys are dickheads. But that'll be much easier than what we just went through, so I guess we can count ourselves lucky for that. That thing, huh? Okay. All right. This seems like way more than high enough up, but I want to see how high up this goes. Oh. Well, I guess that's as high up as it goes. After the shit that we had to do last time, I really doubt that it's going to be this easy to get this thing. There's going to be some shit where we got to bring like a crystal from way over somewhere else over here. Some fucking bullshit. Or something. I guess we'll see. I don't remember this one. You just go in there and fucking do the thing, really? Okay. Good, I guess. After what we just went through, we've had a little bit of trauma. God knows what's inside here, though. Turbine power. Okay, this is just regular shrine. Okay, good. All right, we got some kind of device here. I see. We've got electricity that we need to bridge the gap for. Okay. No, not that thing. There's, oh, and there's a fan just sitting here. Can you move it? Yes. Okay. anything, and then one of those. Okay. How about we put this thing on here. No, like actually on there. Yeah, like that. We learned earlier that these do, in fact, conduct electricity. Well, at least some of them do. That one does. Okay, so it did that. We care about this Y. To get us up higher, I guess. But only if you actually catch the wind. Otherwise, you get chopped by the fan. Which makes sense. Sure. Alright, there's something over here. We got some fire emitters. Which I think something looks like these stuff down there needs to be like lit up or something, so that's probably what these are for, I would guess. I don't really see much else up here except for way over there. Okay. So first of all, we should just take all three of these and just... Oh, damn it. Well, that's one way to do it. Bring them all down here. Because I feel like this is like some like kind of light out with torches like really fast sort of thing. We did something similar to this before. It wasn't with torches, but it was kind of the same principle. So we'll drop all these down here. I mean, I don't think... If we just like set one of these upright and have it go, I don't think it's gonna do the thing that would provide lift for us. No, it doesn't seem like it. So that's not going to get us over there, but I'm not terribly worried about that right now. Let's just make sure we can figure out the solution first. So dump that down there too. Okay, so we got all those things. Let's stop that for a second. We probably only need like 2 out of 3 of these things, if I had to guess. So what we'll do, we're gonna attach these to, if it'll let me. It doesn't really allow me to attach them very cleanly, but that'll probably work. We'll do that, and then on the other blade over here, have it do it the other way, ish. Okay, so it'll do that. Put the, what the fuck? Why is there water going everywhere? Okay, so that does open the place up. All right. But now how do we actually really get up there without getting shocked or dying? Well, first of all, we're gonna have to take that fire shit off of there, I think. Can we... That's probably too high up, isn't it? Yeah. I'm sure it is on the other side, too. All these other things, yeah, it's not going to really work for them very good. Can we just shut this off? Okay. And then... put this back. So start the fan again. And then somehow we have to get the chests, immediately, like, go over that way, I think. Which is going to be tough to do from here. No, it's not even close. Can we get higher than that? If we stay up here longer? Jump, jump, jump. No, kinda. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, turn this off or something. Maybe. Yep. Get all this shit off of here. Actually, that's probably okay. That's a little bit off center. Put this on here. Maybe two of them, but one's probably good enough, but we'll see. Put this on here. Put this on top of all of that so that it's a little bit higher up. Just a little bit. Fire it up again and try that. Not sure if it'll do it or not, but let's see. Oh, might be a little too high. Yeah. Try it again. There we go. Get him. No, that's not like... It's not even close to high enough. What are you supposed to do to get that thing? I mean... Technically, none of this shit has to be in the middle, I guess. Will it still be electrified and work if I do this? Yes. Okay. Now that's not really going to help that much, I don't think. Because I don't think we can get over there. In one shot. Oh, we could do it the other way though. Here, why don't we do this? Here, just do this. Do something like... Oh, that doesn't work? Why? Oh, okay, got it. So, no, not really. So you pretty much have to have this on here for it to activate. Yeah. Okay, maybe we got one too many of those things on top of there, so let's take this off. Get this off. Throw that in the weeds. Put this back on there. Maybe we only needed one. Oh. I don't know. We'll see. Yep. And that's it. Okay. It's a good shield. Yeah, I can drop the shock emitter. And do that. Alright, we should be good here. Let's get the fudge out of here. I feel like the last little bit has been pretty struggle bussy. Maybe that's just because of that one fucking shrine, but these have been a little bit challenging, which is fine. But goddamn. But yeah, that stealth one is literally like the worst one in the game. I recognized it immediately when I came in there. I'm like, yep, this is gonna be some shit. And it was. Yep. All right. I need to boil out this bat. It's pretty funky. Anyway, well, we got it. I expected all kinds of crazy shit like we had to do last time with these deals. So anyway, we found the three shrines that we were looking for. That was this one, and that one. So we actually did find all the ones we came around here for. So we'll go back up and try to make a beeline for the tech lab proper. I'm making my goal today to get there and beat it and at least get the first travel marker. After that, we'll see. But I feel like we have to do that. I mean, we just got the sensor after. Here, think about this. Like in Breath of the Wild, you actually get the sensor, at least for the shrines, quite early into the game. Not immediately, but quite early. Is there a thing that will show that? Like how many? We'll have to wait for a loading screen. How many shrines do I have now? In comparison, it's a lot more. Like a lot more. We can't see it from here yet, but the next time we get a loading screen, I suppose we'll see it. So we have like 40 shrines that we've already gotten, something like that. I think. Oh yeah, this should be fine. Where in Breath of the Wild we got that after like, I don't know, 16 shrines or something. Now, to be fair, we could have done that part, the sensor, a fair bit earlier. But not by a whole lot. Yeah, like the lab is up here someplace. We got that. Yeah, it's like it's right here. Yeah, we'll put a star on it so we can see it. That's quite a ways away. We'll see what we can do, though. But, oh, okay, over there. Yeah, we should be able to get there. The thing with these cube things in this game is a whole lot cooler than they were in the last game, I will say. That was a huge W that they did that, where like you have to interact basically on all three levels, the sky, the surface, and down below it, more or less, etc. I thought that was actually really cool. It made it more complex and interesting. We might actually be able to get there from here. The Sky Island over there, I mean. Oh yeah, see, there's a cube there. There's a cube down there. See what I mean? That shit's awesome. We might need a little more stamina, but you know what? I have just a thing for that, I think. We should have some kind of stamina food. At least one or two. Food, sonar devices. Yeah, mostly just food, I guess. But we do have one of them. 3 full wheels. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. So we will definitely get there, okay? Restore stamina and temporarily extends your stamina wheel. Oh, so if it restores stamina besides, it's kind of the same thing. It's actually that's actually a little bit better than this. I may have misjudged this because I didn't read the text. But either case, we'll let the stamina clock run down a little bit, and then we'll do either one of those two things. We'll get over there. Okay. The thing is that we shouldn't actually do that right now because we need to go to the lab first. Especially with those deals, we are going to need a travel marker. Like a travel marker up there would be ideal right now. We can't do that because we have to actually oh, there's a shrine here. The problem with this is that, can I, like, do that at all? No. So I'm going to have to sacrifice one of these anyways. That kind of sucks, but if we had the full glide set, we wouldn't have to. You could face plant with reckless abandon and it would have been fine. So yeah. Well, we'll get this because it's close to where we want to be. But if we were a little bit more careful with that, we wouldn't have had to waste that. Just to give us enough stamina to pull out the paraglider again, but that's okay. Courage to pluck. Like pluck a chicken? The fuck does that mean? We might find out, I guess. There's something up there. I don't know if it's a chest. Looks like it is. Not sure though. We've got a place for a big ball. And that's the end. And there's some electricity kind of stuff going on down there. Oh, dude. This is a crazy one. But I still think that stealth one was harder. But this one is a little tough to pull off because basically you have to play Jenga and be able to grab that orb for some or some shit like that. I remember this one. Do I remember how to solve it? No, I remember having to fight with it. That's with most of these. Like, if I remember a shrine, it's not that I remember the solution. I remember the problem. You know? Think about it. The problem is, you know, taking up your brain power for a while. The solution only registers for a second. It just, you know, you happen to get it and that's it and you win. What are you going to remember? The pain that you went through doing the puzzle or what the solution was? Yeah, obviously not the solution because you delete all that from your brain as soon as you fucking find the solution. The problem, however, that's a different matter. You know the pain you went through. Oh, crap. Okay, anyway. So big ball needs to go there. Big ball is over there. We can grab onto that business. And also, well, let's see what this does. It probably just gets us closer to that or something. Oh. Well, we gotta electrify this first? How are we supposed to do that? Oh, because I'll bet every one of these conducts electricity, huh? Well, I mean, the most prudent thing, if you can get it out of there in one piece, would just be to pull something like this out of there, because that's not gonna fuck with its structural integrity. Oh, we might need more than one of these. Yeah, it seems like we might. Does this conduct electricity, though? Yeah, it does. All right, so we need one more of those. Preferably safely so that we don't disturb anything. But yes, we're playing Jenga. I feel like we're too far away there. Oh, could I? Hold on. This is the ballsy Jenga move right here, right? So, could I pull that one out of there without disturbing everything else? Well, no, because I'm not close enough. But I could be. So, can I grab this? I'm still too far away. Really? Why? Okay, there we are. So, yoink. Oh, chest fell down. I don't know if that's good or bad, but I saw it happen. It might have went into the void forever, or it might be waiting for us when we recover that ball. But okay, so now we can do this, right? Yes. That thing's electrified, so now we can get closer to it. Probably closer enough to just grab it. I mean, we'll see. Probably fuck the yeah, can we just carry it? Yeah, just grab it. If you want the chest, you got to do the Jenga. I see. Okay, well, let's get that in there first. And yeah, I saw that one chest fall down. The last time we did this, that's exactly what we did. We made the tower fall down towards us, and then we grabbed the ball as it was falling towards it out of the sky. So you're right. That is what I did last time. But this is a cleaner way to do it. I would say it's probably the intended solution. The way we did it was not. I think. But if you want to get all the chests, that's a little bit different matter now, isn't it? I mean, for this though, does that really matter? We could just like get over here and you can't land on it. Oh, so if you want to grab the chests, you have to basically kind of jank them down to a place where you can grab them, if you can grab them, which I'm not sure about yet, but I think that's what's going on here. So, I mean, we've already opened that, right? Actually, you know what? Just to be on the safe side, we'll complete this first, but we'll come back in and see if we can't figure out how you're supposed to do that, because this one makes me genuinely a little bit curious. But we solved this in a different way than we did last time. I'm 100% sure of it, because you're right. I made the Jenga tower fall towards me and then plucked the fucking ball out of midair as it was falling down and then did it. And of course, yeah, it worked, but are there two chests here? I think so. I think there are. And I think they're both in that tower. I don't know if there's two chests, but I think there are. I think they're both in the tower. So you got to peel the tower apart in a certain way so that it ends up in a place where you can grab onto it. Or some shit like that. So this will reset it. We don't care about the ball on top at this point because we've already got that. We're here for the other stuff. Now, let's see. I'm pretty sure, yeah, there is a chest up there. See? Pretty much right where the dot's pointing. That's a chest up there in there, right? I guess we could just disassemble this entire thing from the top. And as long as it doesn't tip over, eventually we should be able to get to that. And everything else, I suppose. This one's an interesting one, so I actually kind of want to try to figure out how to unpack it. Because I don't think they do this kind of puzzle. This might be the only time they do it in the game, even. So it's not like you're going to see another one that's kind of like this and can fuck around with it. No, this is kind of its own thing, I think. Well, see, the problem is that if we do power that up, it'll be much easier to get this done. So we probably should start with doing the same thing we did last time, I think. So this one in the middle, you're coming with me. Throw that over there. And then if we get close enough, we should be able to get to it. Yeah. This, and then you just pull it out of there. That was one of the tests. It just fell down to the very bottom of it. See? We might be able to get that one right now. Actually, I think we can. After that, I don't know. We'll see. But you know what? Fuck it. I don't think it'll save it this close to where I'm at, but we'll see. I gotta know what's in the chest. It's probably some piece of shit. Oh! We can't. Okay. We can't step on that, or the bottom will fall out every time, right? So if I do this, yeah. Okay. So we can't do it that way. That would have been kind of fun too, but no, we can't touch foot on there. That's the problem. So we got a chest that fell down from there, though. Like, isn't that interesting? It wasn't this one that did that. We'll put that back there again. We might need that. And then we pulled that one out and it knocked something off up there. Oh, hold on. But I just thought of this too. You gotta make it topple a platform. I think you want to do it in a controlled way, because I'm pretty sure there's two chests in there, so you don't want to topple it necessarily. You want the things that you want to grab to fall down in such a way that you can grab them from, like, here, because I'm pretty sure those chests are probably grabbable. Sometimes they're not, but I bet they are, and that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to get them to fall down in a controlled way that you can grab them, and also then you can do it from up there too, right? Which is probably the better way to do it. But for now, then, I think taking that block out might be a bad idea. So just because, like, that knocks it down to the bottom, it's going to be almost impossible to get that out of there. Not necessarily, but kind of. We might be able to use blocks like that to make, like, a long pokey thing to then, like, stick it onto and pull it out that way. I guess you could probably do that. Actually, let's see if we can do it right now, because I would expect this would go pretty much the same way. So we pull it out there. It fell down, but not all the way, I don't think. Or it's in the middle of that mess somewhere. Let's see down the bottom, though. But it did fall down, I saw it. It moved. Okay. And it might just be the one chest, but I feel like there's probably another one hidden away up inside there someplace. But there might not be. Either way, this is an interesting puzzle. I like this. Alright, so we probably do have to have this powered on. Let's go up there and check out our vantage points and see what there is to see. We'll have to wait for them to come back, but yeah, that's the reason why I thought that. I can't tell if that's the same chest or not. I don't. Yes, that's the one, because it didn't fall down all the way. We can't get it out of there by, like, jumping down there to go get it, though. That's the problem. What the fuck is this? This is this whole thing. That's like the whole top part is like one fucking piece. Oh, it all fell down. The top two layers is its own one piece. And we barely get high enough to address it or move it. And if we like do it in a crazy way, it's gonna make the whole thing fall down, which is what happened. So maybe we do have to. Remember, we're not worried about the ball. We're worried about those chests inside. Yeah, fuck it. What if I take out one of these? What happens? We don't give a shit about that. Get it out of here. Oh, the hell. Oh, thing fell. Fuck. You know what I mean? Like, we don't really need the shit on top then, right? So, that's not really a big deal. Let's get that out of there. Okay. What is it that triggers the whole thing, the entire thing to fall though? Because if I feel like some of the structure could have still been standing. You know what? Yep. Let's take that one out of there right now. Y'all want to play this game with me? I'm after them chests, damn it. But will it topple the whole thing? Wait. Hold on. Cause can't you okay, hold on. It's gonna be something like do that. Is that what we're doing here? Fuck. Okay. Fine. I get it. Well, let's see if I can get there with it. Yeah, so we're gonna take this. That shouldn't fall down. Well, that did. Can I... See, it will attach to that. Hold on. Attach. Grab. So, theoretically, you could make a pokey stick to go grab that. I don't know what happens to that chest after that. I don't know if it'll respawn or not. I would kind of assume not. So, I don't know. We might have to void out and reset this. But yeah, that was kind of a good idea to do that. Ooh, yeah, that was a little too much. Oh, you don't even have to void out. You just have to actually let it fall. So we ended up putting that just back where it was. That's dumb. How about this? Or it's not gonna like slide down here, is it? Okay. I'm gonna get that at one chest at least, and maybe it is only one chest, but the one that we can see and know is there, we are going to get. I insist upon it. Okay, so it fell down. It did not fall down in the way that would have been the easiest to take care of. But that's what happens sometimes. All right. Because I can't see where it fell down. Oh, right there. So we need to get it from over there. Without toppling the whole tower. That's going to be kind of hard to do. I mean, we might be able to aim a stick and attach it from here with 3 of those? I'm not sure. Let's probe it and see what happens. We'll make ourselves a pokey stick. Yeah, that's probably long enough. If not, it's got to be close. Now we got to get into the right place without dropping it. And making the correct thing that needs to happen. The problem. Oh, no, we don't need. I don't think we need the moving platform for that. I'm sure there's a solution that involves it, but I don't think that this way is that sort of solution. Can we attach it to that or knock it off so I can get it a different way? See, I can't tell where it's trying to attach to. That's a bit of a problem. Did that knock it down? No. We might not actually be able to push it that way. No. Okay, hold on. Ah, fuck. That didn't reset the whole thing, did it? Yeah, it probably did. Fuck. Well. Oh, no, it didn't, actually. Well, that's good. Where's the chest? Okay, so it's back over there. It's gonna be kind of tough to get that out of there. From there without causing a problem. Okay, so how about this? How about, yeah, we'll take this off here. Put this in here. Put that there. Go in there like more than that. Huh. It won't do it. The other one did. Why? But that's not where I need that to go. Are these all not the same size? No, they look like they are, but I need this thing to go in there. Okay, well, that's going to make the whole thing fall over. Oh, well, unless put this back in here. Like that. Maybe I shouldn't have done it that way. Okay, we have another one of those. That one won't go in there either. Huh. Yeah, that's kind of the trouble with that, is that some of these, like, they don't slide back in, so can't do that. Which is kind of what I thought was gonna happen here. Maybe we just got a bad drop on that. I don't know. Maybe we should just void out and do it a different way. Oh, did it reset it or not? It might not have. No, it's still in the same place. So somehow. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Fuck. No. Just topple it right now because that's never going to work. You have to get it to fall to the bottom. Oh, okay. There we go. No, it's supposed to fall on the bottom. It's happened before. Well, that was a little too far. That's fucked at that. Oh, if... Well, that was crazy. So, I guess we just gotta wait for, like... Okay, that was too slow. Yeah, that. That's what we want. Okay. Put that away. We're gonna need that. This should be fine. Just don't be weird. Pull it out. Put it over there. We could do the middle one here. Likewise, and that should be all we need. Yeah. No problem. Now let me try that again, because I feel like that I can snatch that. just whip out a pole and latch onto it. It might work. It would, but the problem is that as soon as it attaches, it's gonna drop, which means it's gonna fall. So it kind of doesn't work that way, but there's got to be a way that you can pull that thing over here. What if? Hold on. Like, what if? No. I was gonna say, what if you can slot this in here somehow that it kind of like provides a surface for you to walk on, but I don't think that's it. No. No, because if you make the tower fall, the whole bottom drops out of the whole fucking works. You can't do that. No, because the platform bottoms out. Nothing gets left. Watch, I'll show you. This might be the best thing to do right here. Yeah, see, if you put any weight on it. Nope, fucked. See? The chest does not remain on the platform. No. It's a good thing to try out, but like, yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Yeah, the tower falling is not actually an option. As far as I can tell. Unless you clutch ultra-handed it right as it was falling or something. But, yeah, I don't know. That seems like it probably shouldn't be necessary. But on the other hand, well, I don't know. I don't know if you need that part for that situation or not. And when the tower falls towards you, well, yeah, but the problem again is that it all resets. So, were you just supposed to grab it at like the perfect time so that that happens? It's weird that that stayed there for a second. Yeah. You need to get the bottom to fall. You like in one piece, you mean? Maybe. I think it causes too many vibrations. Ooh, maybe not. It didn't fall, did it? It did. See, so yeah, I don't think that's it. Oh, that time it didn't make the bottom fall out. Oh, well, maybe. Okay. Okay. Let's just put that up there if we need it for anything. Isn't it gonna... No, we gotta put one of these. So yeah, here's the thing. If you want to do that, then we gotta get one of these like in here. No, that's closer. Put like that. Do that. Should be able to pull that out. And then pull this out. The bottom did not fall out. So, where's that chest now? Can we see it from here? It's still up there. Okay. Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing, but yeah, I'll have to think about what we're gonna do there. This is driving me crazy. Let's, like, stop that. Okay, that's good. I feel if I pull anything out of that layer, it's going to be bad. Unless it's the middle one. Maybe... Can I put this in there? Yes? Okay. I might want to get that from a different angle and kind of push it out. Nope, not that. Okay, yeah. Just a little bit. How about that? Because then we could probably pull this one out. Oops. It's still okay. Who knows? Maybe at this point, we do this kind of thing. Oh, it didn't actually. Damn, I thought that was going to be so smooth, but no. That's. Where is it now? It should still be in the same place, right? Ooh, just don't get shocked. Yes. It's still in the same place. Kind of the problem is that we can't really pull out its, well, actually we probably could pull out its support. But we have to be careful because we don't want it to fall off the thing. Okay, so that should be in the middle on the bottom. Yes. And we might be able to, at this point, construct a device. Yeah, we didn't actually need this electrical. What's going on? We might be able to construct a, well, really big pole that will actually grab onto that from here, pretty much. That's about the only thing I could think of to do. I think it's an okay plan. Because I feel like we're going to have to do it that way. We're going to have to attach it to a big pole. And, you know, not disturb the rest of the Jenga tower. Because if we do, then the fucking bottom falls out. And you don't want that, right? So I think this is an okay approach. I would be open to suggestions that are other than that, but I think that's a good idea. I don't know if it's the right idea. Definitely not the way you did it before. Yeah, I know, that didn't work. So that's why we're coming at it from the other side instead. But as long as we can get that thing to attach before it falls down, we should be fine. After that, if the rest of the shit falls down, I don't think it should matter. Whoa. Let's not whip this around willy-nilly here, okay? Let's just settle down a little bit. Okay. No. No. Ooh. It's... See, the thing is like... we could probably lose one of these sections, actually. I think it's too long. Yeah, one of these we can pull off of here. I don't think we need it. Could be wrong, but it seems okay. Yeah. It's too far back there. We can't really contort this in a way that I think is actually going to work for that. Well, no, we could. Ooh, man, almost. Kind of just nudge it a little bit. It's so close, it just doesn't want to grab onto quite the right thing. Ooh. Yeah, that. Now, see, look, as long as I hold on to this, even if the fucking Jenga tower comes down, it shouldn't matter. Right? Like, that's what I think. Oh, guess what? Doesn't even matter. You see that shit? And, by the way, the tower is still standing. What was in here? Oh, a large zonite. That is good, but really nothing would be that good unless maybe it was a piece of gear. So, okay, but hey, guess what? We figured it out, all right? Here's the question. Do you think that's the only chest in this place? Think about that for a second. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. Oh, finally. Man, we put ourselves through hell today, you know? Yeah, trying to sneak in here. It's been his new thing lately. He's mixing it up a little bit. What was in the chest? Large zonite. So, I mean, like, it's good, but, well, nothing could really be good enough to justify the time that we went to get. But at this point, what was in the chest wasn't really the point. It was just, can we get it? And we did. Should have been a diamond. I know. For all that effort, it should have been. I'd say. Now, here's the question. Was that the only chest? No, it's not. Otherwise, there'd be the chest marker after the name, right? Because we definitely looted that. So that means there's more than one chest in here. Which I kind of suspected. But I'm not sure where the other one is. I've in there somewhere, I guess. Maybe now we should could we take the top thing off? Yeah, well, it seems like there probably is two because the one isn't it. So there's at least one more. But if we were to take off the top, actually, I don't know where the other chest would be because we've moved a whole bunch of stuff around. You think it would have knocked something else around that we could see, but I don't know. Now that it's in the shape that it is now, let's put this situation back together and see if we can see anything new from over there. Yeah, like, do it. Sure. Don't you just fucking do it? And yeah, don't touch the electrified stuff or get shocked. It's not in the tower? Really? Oh. Really? Oh. What the fuck? It's over there? Yeah, okay, well. That works. Could actually just do the same thing, but we could probably just climb up here too. That's crazy. Yeah. Like, it doesn't surprise me at all, though. Like, yeah, okay. I get it. It's fine. I'm not even mad. Hey, but we did get the one that was actually, yeah, it was in there. So this is probably it for this place, I would think. Yeah, it is. Okay. We are done here. We already completed the shrine anyways. You just happened to see it as you went by. Oh. Yeah, I didn't notice it at all. Like when I was like swinging shit around. That was a good shrine. 9.5 out of 10. That's a good one. Because, yeah, like, at that... Here's the thing. Like, if you can do it right, you don't have to have a good prize for completing the goal. Like, the challenge of the goal itself, beating that should, like, be the reward anyway. So, like, yeah. That's a good one. Although, if it was a diamond, I feel like that would be appropriate for this sort of deal. But, yeah, sure. The one that you have to pluck out of the tower. Not the one that we just got. That's like an easy one. Anyhow. Ooh. Call tech lamps over there. What's our sky situation look like? Ooh, not that great as far as that goes. We're kind of far away from a tower, so we're probably not going to be... Well, yeah, we're probably going to have to actually hoof it from there. All right, fine. And then we're going to have to go fight some Yiga. Because that's the intruders that have taken a hold of the Akala Tech Lab. And they're actually kind of tough because there's like at least one of the beefy ones. So you got to be kind of careful. You want to go into that situation ready for battle. So first of all, like not right away necessarily, but when you get right on the doorstep, yeah. However, I have noticed that the enemies in some areas seem to be leveling up. So I think it would probably be in our best interest to just switch over to whatever battle gear we would consider that we have right now. Just whatever gives us any attack or just plus armor would be good. So this is +5 armor, so that's actually pretty good. Even though these cold resistance doesn't do anything for us. Got that. Legs. Technically, these ones are better. Buy +1 armor. So I guess we'll go with that. So it's funny because we've done this before. Yeah, we have this mix of attack up, cold resistance, and hot weather attack, which none of these things really synergize that well. I mean, attack up does for everything, but cold resistance and hot weather attack, you're never going to have those two things happen at the same time, you know? So it's kind of funny, but it gives us the most armor, which is what actually matters right now, I suppose. So that's probably about the best we can do with that. Which is, it's okay. Nothing wrong with that. We have enough. Do we? Yeah. We have what? Oh, just one fairy. Be better if we had two, but it's okay. But we have plenty of food. We already did that. We took the time earlier to do a lot of that, so like we don't have to worry. We can just go and do. It's rainy as shit over here, though. That might not be good. Oh yeah, there's a lot of bad boys over here. See that? Can we like pretend like we didn't see them and just walk past them? Because I do need parts that some of those guys have, I think, but I don't want to fuck with them right now. Even after cashing in our hearts and stuff, I don't think we're really quite there yet. You know? Alright, so we got this thing. Okay. This is on a slope, though, so... How about... He gives actually decent stuff out for doing this, so it's worth doing. This is actually one of the better rewards for what it is. You get some food, you get a little bit of money, gets you like some elixir or some shit or something like that. It's not bad at all, really. Okay, how about because these things are gonna be heavy-ish. Hopefully. If we grab like one of these things, oh, these things are already pre-put together. That's interesting. Yeah, so if you had this kind of held on here, you can't do it from the lower one, but if you had it on here close enough, like, it wouldn't move from that. And then you could put feet on this thing. Because, yeah, we got to get this thing where it's not going to tip over, right? Now, you would think it would tip over just to the right from here because it's holding it from the left. But because we're on a hill, it's also... Oh, hold on a second. We got this one. Fuck. Hold on. Can we get that in there? Kind of like wedge it under there. Actually, yes. What? What the actual fuck? You can do that? Okay. But we're not done yet. Because we still have to stabilize this thing. But that slotted in there. Oh, did it? Yeah. It's not going to go from side to side, that's for sure. Pretty much can't. so then how close can we get this? Because, yeah, we don't want to move side to side. Or it's the other side, I guess you would say. I don't know if that's really going to protect that from that. Okay. I'm going to tell you this thing isn't going to move fucking at all. I don't know if that's actually going to be true, but that's what I'm going to tell you. Okay. If it moves at all, I wasn't by much. Yep, there you go. Perfection. It's beautiful to see, isn't it?
Ah! Ah.
Right, yep. Perfect. Agreed. Give me some free stuff. $20. Sure. Some rapid meaty rice balls. Swim speed up. Okay.
Ah!
And a muddle bug. Oh, those are so fun in the right situations. They did not have those in Breath of the Wild. That was a fun addition to the game for sure. Okay, so we got that. Beautiful. And we're going to have some kind of big fight here. I think we're still ready for it. Do we have the right weapon equipped, though? No. We should have the most dangerous weapon that we have. Final warning. Yiga clan only behind this point. All others will be harshly dealt with. Oh, so they're not even, like, trying to pretend this isn't going on. They're just like, yep, this is Yiga clan property now. Eat a dick. Okay, well, guess what? That only works as to the extent of your ability to defend it.
Sure.
Which, by the way, is true in real life. Somebody can take all your stuff away if they outgun you. They can't do that if you outgun them. Or, smarter them. You got to get to them before they get to you. If there's a problem. They're like, no, you got to defend your territory. The only reason you have your territory is because you can defend it. So if somebody says this is mine now, and you say, fucking no, it's not. Well, the only way is no, it's not is you get him the fuck out of there or you put him in the ground. That's the only way that you can defend your property. You chase them away, put them down where they stand. There's that's like the basics of the art of war. Anyway, these guys think that they've taken over this property, and for the time being, they have. So everything is working as designed. But now I'm going to come in here and be like, nope, Nah, you don't get to keep this. Well, but it's ours. Oh, really? Well, it's about to be mine. Stop me. If you can stop me, then it's yours. If you can't stop me, then it's not. That's all there is to it. This is not complicated. It's like the fucking law of the jungle or some shit, you know? Eat or be eaten. So that's what those guys did. I don't blame them, but now I'm going to take it from them and take all their stuff. May the best man win. Yeah, take that guy out immediately. The big fat one is going to be a problem. Oh, good job, Chula. You got good, like 3 good hits on him. Fuck yes. Okay, good. The skinny ass ones are not so hard to deal with. The big boy was going to be the problem. I can't carry any more melee weapons. Do I still have garbage ones in my inventory? Yes, I do. Drop that. I would take the 8-fold long blade over a magic rod. That's for sure. It was only 2 of them? I thought it was going to be like 3 or 4, but maybe there's more on the inside. Is that really it? I may have been over-prepared for this fight then. But it worked out beautifully, so I think that's fine. We did use our biggest weapon to do it though, so I'm glad that that went quickly. Ooh, there's the prototype right there. Anything else? I'm not gonna read the diary. Oh, look at this. That's a piece of the Yiga gear. I am, in fact, here to rescue you. Yes. Although that may be a mistake, considering how you're dressed. I'm not sure yet. I've been cooped up in here forever. The name's Konba. Got a knack for style, and the nibble digits I need to spin my ideas into reality. Good. You'd probably make a lot of money then, if you're good at it. Alas, pure talent is why the Yiga clan kidnapped me and forced them to make our outfits for them. If I ever sew another one of those tacky rags again, it'll be too soon. In fact, you should just take the Yiga armor I finished, burn it, toss it, do whatever you want, just get it the fuck away from me. Oh, so we get that also for doing that, which is stealth armor, which may have come in handy, oh, I don't know, about an hour ago. But here we are, so that's fine. If you wore the whole set, you'd fit right in with the Yiga clan. Well, where's the whole set? On that note, I gotta hurry out of here before they get back. Don't worry, I'm more athletic than I look. I only caught me at last because I was messed up. It won't happen again. Were you high on shrooms? So the only reason they waylaid you and took you hostage is because you were under the influence? Oh, because I messed up. Oh no, he's not because he was messed up, it's because he did mess up. So he's just an idiot. See you around. Thanks for the save. Okay, well, I'll take the piece of gear, I guess. Why wouldn't you? It's good. We might actually want all 3 pieces at some point. if we really want to infiltrate the Yiga, we might need that. I think there's a whole quest line behind that even. So we might have some work to do on that, but that's not why we're here right now. So we got what we came for, I'm pretty sure. Does it show that in our inventory anywhere so we know that we actually got that? Yes, it does. Okay. But we do not have a really convenient warp point right here. We shouldn't need to come to this place specifically again, I don't think. Except for all of this stuff. But I do want to turn this quest in right now. The only problem is, like, yeah, the closest warp point is, no, it's pretty close. It's okay. It's not that big. All right. Let's go get it done. Go to the lab. Turn in the quest. We'll get our warp point medallion. Because that will actually be pretty good. Well, let's turn this in and get that.
Hey.
And, like, in this game, you can get 3 of those, not just the one. So, yeah, that's what... Okay, got it. I understand what's going to happen now. So, then he's going to send you for another one, and then you're going to have to fight the Yiga again. You're going to get another piece of Yiga armor, and then finally, for the third one, you do the same thing again in some different location. Is that what's going on here? Because I think we might actually, like, need/want the Yiga gear at some point. If nothing else, to, like, get through a few quests or some shit like that. Or just because, like, it's the sneak gear in this game. So, but by doing all 3 medallions, you would naturally get all 3 pieces of the gear. If that's the way it works, then that works for me. We'll see. Anyway. Travel medallion. Prototype from Akala. Yeah, I have that.
Huh?
Yep. Yes, I already have it. Good job. That'll do the trick. Come on. Hurry up. Let's see the pure pad. Oh, now just give me a moment. That's actually really good. Even having one of those is good. Okay, good. Yeah, I know how it works. Oh, he'll put the information in case we forget, so that's good. Ten map data locations. We probably have that already. So, like, 10 towers. I'm sure we have that. If that's what it requires for the next one. Yeah, we already have that. Okay. You got the data? Hurry up and let me see that pure pad. So yeah, you just had to talk to him again, I guess. He's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have that. So we got 2 stacks of that, so we can put them in 2 places. That's even better. That's twice as good. What does it require for the third one? $15 map data locations. I don't know if we actually have that yet. That might be like most of them. I don't know. I'll talk to him again to see how close we are. No, it looks like that was the maximum, but instead of getting just 1, we got 2, so that's pretty good. I'm certainly not going to complain about that. I kind of want to see, though. Well, it's hard to tell. Do you need literally all of them to get that done, or not? Let me see if I can ask Rock. What do you need to do to get the last travel medallion? Question mark. How about this? Do you have to have discovered all the towers? It says we need 15. Let's see what it says. We'll give it a second. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4 that we don't have. So I don't know. 15 Skyview towers. So yes, you have to do all of them for the last one. Well, I don't think that we're really going to need 3 all at the same time. We're going to get those anyway, but like that's what the requirement is. You need to have activated all 15 Skyview towers. So yes, apparently the total count of them is 15. Fine. But yeah, that's really good, actually. So no, I thought the what you had to do for the additional travel medallions was also going to trace out the path for getting all the Yeeget stuff, but it's not. Which is okay. What is this over here? Oh, that's the Temple of Time. I forget what she actually wanted us to do. If I had dropped a travel medallion there, we could just go check. So, yeah, a couple of those things will be useful, definitely. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I remember what it's for. Actually, I would go here and drop a travel medallion here. which tower is going to be best? This one's closer. Do you have anything above it? Yeah, kinda. We could probably do it from here. Let's try it. We'll make sure we have our glide gear on though, because we had the battle gear on before, which probably did help also, by the way, because we took care of that pretty quick. Actually, no. Actually, no, because I don't think we actually got hit. So, whatever armor your gear has doesn't matter if you're not getting hit, right? So, actually, now that I think about it, it's like it was a good idea to do it, but wasn't really necessary. Anyway. Let's go to wherever the green thing is. It should be, you know, scopable. Oh, over there. Go that way. All right, good. Because we are going to want to come back to this thing. I don't know if we're going to do it right now, but it is a thing that it would be convenient that we could teleport back here. I think. Oh, yeah. So let's put on our glide gear. Can we sort that by what kind of gear it is? Yes. I guess. No. Oh, it's over there. Okay, fine. So yeah, we're gonna just we're not gonna do this right now, but we'll drop a travel medallion here because I think we're gonna need to come back here at the end of that quest, and also that quest I think is one that we're probably gonna end up doing. So it seems like it would make sense to have that all sorted from the get-go, you know. Yeah, so probably like I don't know, right here would actually be probably good. Let me see. I don't know how to activate it or do it, so we'll find out. Just do this. Oh, place it. Oh, okay, right there. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. So that's good for now. Which also means that we don't need to have the pin there anymore, which that's why I did it. So we can free up some of our pins here. Or like the glowy ones that seem like they're doing stuff. This is a ways up. So is this. Either way, you should be able to see that. Let's go here. Actually, wait. Anything above that that's close? Not really. We'll just do that. We tagged that for a reason, I'm sure. So we should probably go look at it. But yeah, we'll have to go up the tower and figure it out. Because I want to use those pins for other things, but we got a lot of them out there, so we got some stuff to clean up, you know. Give me a second. I will be right back. Yeah, okay. Give her a second. And yeah, we'll get that figured out, I guess. We're trying to. We've been through a lot of bullshit today already, I will say. God damn. But we got through it. Well, no problem. So yeah, from here, just go up there and try to get over to that marked spot. Because we marked it for a reason. Where is it? Oh, well, make sure we're facing the right way. Okay, somewhere down there. Some shit like that. There's a blue one over there. What's the blue one? That's way over there. Yeah, I don't know what I saw that was down there. Is there an actual shrine there? If so, the marker's literally right on top of it. Is that? There we go. Over there. Oh yeah, there is one there. Okay, got it. I know where it is. We can probably get to it from here. At least reasonably, I think. Probably should have made some stamina food for this job, but it'll probably be okay. Also, I see that that's there. The only reason I'm not doing it now is I am trying to do these in order, so I don't know if that's the next one. Yeah. Okay, well, that was pretty good. All right, let's go. Deep force. Okay. Like what? What does that mean? Oh, is this like super floaty? So if you like force it to the bottom of the water, then it shoots up like fucking crazy or some shit? Yes. I don't think that we have to bring that with us. Ooh, there's just down there. We'll grab that. Strong construct bow. Like, yeah, we can actually get rid of that. That's fine. Because neither one of those count as like conducting bows. Like if you're gonna get shocked, which would pretty much be the only reason to keep a wooden bow around. Okay, so we got this thing. We got that thing. Well, it looks like the same thing. Like, this thing is yellow because it's extra floaty, so just do the same thing. Ooh, no. Ooh, no. Not by itself, it's not. In tandem with the ball, maybe. Maybe we do need the ball. That's a little crazy. I don't think you should actually have to do that. It will probably work though. Yeah, so just like put the whole thing down there and let go. Yep. Well, and then since that seems to be the shtick, we can take that with us. We ought to, just in case. There's that thing down up there. We got another ball. Will just the kinetics of the ball break the wood? If I hit it in the right place. I think it probably would. You just have to get the right spot. Yeah, it did. Yep. And then that makes that thing go down. Holy shit, a whole lot of things happen at once. Wow. I would say. But how would you... How do you... Could get like so. All right. Put those things at like. That's gonna put that thing down. Which is maybe bad. Not connected, so quite do what you want to. What happened to that shit just fly off of there or what? What the fuck? Oh, it's way down at the bottom. Well, no, yeah, just go under this. No, we missed something here. I think. Maybe just that part. Cool. Yeah. Maybe. Alright, yeah, we might have to disassemble this. Up there again. It's a big ring around. It's gonna go up, but not the right place normally. Good enough. I can't get on it. I have to go this I think if I want to. Disconnected. Like that. Oh yeah, that would definitely got something. It's just doing what it is right now. Okay, how about this? Hold on. How about the, no, yeah, how about this? Right. So now we're gonna do that. Try to get down there, and then first time, just gonna do this fucking retarded shit for a while, but it should get us up high enough where. Oh, it didn't. I'm kind of surprised, actually. I think we had the idea of that almost worked. How about... Yeah, how about... So even that's probably good enough right there. Okay. Could go out. Yeah, that'll definitely work. All the way up here. Things are going from flying. Yeah, maybe we'll get the same. Oh, fuck! If I would have done that. Should still work the same way. Should be able to get this. That's what fuck. What do we do? Oh. Can I? Yes. That's crazy. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. I don't think that was intended anyway, but guess what? We got it, so that's about it. Ooh, that's number 4. That's nice. That's a bit of an adventure as well. But we got that one. So that's good. I don't know about that. Like, the problem in Elden is that there's not very many places to get altitude. And these places are really far away from each other. In fact, I don't even think we can get there from even, say, here. Without some kind of machine and a lot of batteries. Kind of the same idea, like, how do you even get there? How do you even, like, from here? Sure. Okay, that's a long way. There's no tower underneath that. You maybe could jump off from the, no, probably, no, I don't think so. Like, that's way up there. So that's some crazy business, I will say. I think I'm going to call it here for today. I should go to bed pretty soon. I'm getting hungry. So we'll call her there. But yeah, we definitely made some good progress. So thanks for playing. We'll see you next time. Till